like 100 guns peeled on me, hunkered by the set, hunkered by the shed of Detroit General and Company. Calling boy, come out, we have you jailed. Beside the buckshot doors, I stood still, wondering how the hell the bastards found me in those hills, clinging to a letter that I wish I'd mailed. Go rest easy, Madeline. I'm bringing down the bank across this flooded county line. And when I get home, we'll have a grand old time. But don't you shed no tears, you'll be surprised if you get the word that your wild man is up and died. Set me up a stone on that high hillside. Mm. Now in the pouring snow,
I just hit stream open
sad
reading and got
but
so spooked.
swift, I headed down the highway, hoping that the burden of my blues will lift, praying that the whiskey will keep me brave. Glue, I spooked you. Oh, rest easy. Oh, but I got caught
Playing
in
dirt and just
the
hear singing.
cold. Looking like a hobo without no mercy from the road. Feeling like a dead man without a grave. So go rest easy, Madeline. I'm bringing down the bank across this flooded county line. And when I get home, we'll have a grand old time. But don't you shed no tears or be surprised if you get the word that your wild man is up and died. Just set me up a stone on that high hillside. Oh my, oh my. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, oh, bloodied up and chained, my legs pinned down. I woke to find my fate in the hands of 4 men gathered round, cursing for the bag they knew I'd hid. And the more they stomped and moaned, the more I prayed, feeling every spark flying off of that fire and the rusted blade. So better think it through. This is your last chance, kid. Oh, rest easy, Madeline. I'm bringing down the bank across this flooded county line. And when I get home, we'll have a grand old time. Don't you shed no tears, but be surprised if you get the word that your wild man is up and died. Just set me up a stone on that high hillside. Oh my, oh my. All right, chat. I gotta get my other phone, BRB. Yeah, we're gonna play Deus Ex One for Glue, but I have to download it, and that might freeze the stream. So we'll see. Glooby, Glooby baby. Glooby dooby. Doobity doop 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 doop. Glooby doop doop doop. Oh man. Okay, how do I find this? Blooded up and chained, my legs pinned down. I woke to find my fate in the hands of four men. The first Day of Sex is game of no. Oh, it's just Day of Sex Game of the Year edition. Okay, bro, this is less than 800 megabytes. That's crazy. All right, given the size of it, it should not interrupt the stream. Yep, it's done downloading. Wow, we love that. Honestly, bro, if they're that small, I might download all the Deus Ex games. How much is this one? 1 gig? Yeah, we'll download that too. They're so small. I mean, come on. Human Revolution, 17 gigs. The Fall, 3 gigs. Mankind Divided, I do have that one. You know what? So I started Mankind Divided, but I could, and I didn't get too far. So what I could do is play all the Deus Ex games from the top, instead of doing what I did with Uncharted, where I played the newest Uncharted and decided to work my way back. So yeah, let's play Deus Ex. I downloaded the first 3 right now, right? Let me see. Hold on. I downloaded the first 2. Okay, and I still have the third downloaded. Okay. Um, Mass Effect. I have all the Mass Effect games. I'll probably start from the top with that as well. And I think it'll be easier. I think part of the reason I started with um, Uncharted 4 is because I just felt so like a fish out of water trying to play old games. But after playing a couple of them now, I feel less uncomfortable. Because like the controls are so clunky, they feel slow and stiff than these modern mechanics. But after you've played a couple old games, it's okay. All right, let's go live on Zigzag. Blooded up and chained, my legs pinned down. I woke to find my fate in the hands of 4 men gathered around. Guys, if you're watching on YouTube, Twitch, Kick, Rumble, welcome. I hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. I feel like some people who come to the stream are confused because they're like, oh, you're supposed to be talking about politics. And usually these people who like do political commentary are reacting to particular posts or content and things like that. And they just are always having something to say. That's not my approach. My approach discuss the is to discuss social and political issues from a structural perspective, and not ad nauseum, right? So I'm not in every given moment going to be discussing those things, right? If you look at the thing, it says game and so sometimes I'm just going to be playing the game, and the the broader point is to use the games as a jumping off point. So let's say something is happening in the narrative of the game I'm playing, and that speaks to a broader political pattern or social pattern or issue, then I'll extrapolate and discuss that. Or if people have questions or topics and things they bring up, I'll discuss that again from a structural perspective, um, as best I can. And sometimes I might come in with things here and there, but I'm not just going to be here talking at you and finding things to talk about for the sake of making content, because I don't think that adds anything. I don't think it helps people understand anything. Um, I see a lot of content creators just reacting to it's like Love Island. It's like reality TV. They're reacting to every they're reacting to like everything. under the sun for the sake of having content. I'm not going to do that. You know, I feel like the part of my content that is more centered around entertainment and less about political discussions is the game. And so I'm just going to play the game sometimes. And so I hope folks understand the nature of what this is. Again, if I had the $20, it'd be yours. You wouldn't even have to ask. But unfortunately, we're not there yet. We will be at some point, but we're not there yet.
How we doing, Kobe?
Bloodied up and chained, my legs pinned down.
The man in the moon says, "What's up, bro?"
What up, brother?
WSG.
What's up, Jalen? Jalen. Pause DMing me games until I finish the ones that I bought. Let's go. Because I think you're the only fan where I got games you requested. I got like 3 games you requested. Are they all downloaded? Let's see.
Says, what game you playing today?
I got Grounded. That was your request. I got something about walking home. Oh, Make Good Choices. That was your request. I got. What else did I get that you requested or suggested? There was another one. I'm not remembering it, but there was another one. Oh, Subnautica. All right. So 3 games that you suggested. Okay. So pause on those suggestions until we get through those 3. Also, I'll be playing the game you suggested. You won't even stay to watch the gameplay. So like what? Okay. Anyway, we're going to play Deus Ex, for our boy Gloob, who is our first sub on Twitch. So shout out to Gloob. Now let's see what this game is all about. I have no idea what this thing is asking me for, dude. I just want to play the game. I'm just going to click through until it works. Oh, shit. Put it up in Deus Ex.
So good.
The music is so good. We're in. Oof. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. I'm sorry about your ears, chat. Jesus Christ. Bro, these game intros, man, they turn the volume up to 1,000,000. It's like not sustainable, bro. What the heck? I don't have a stream pad, so I have to manually move my windows and things, so bear with me. I don't have a lot of space on my desk. I have an L-shaped desk. There's just not too much space. So I'm probably not going to get anything like that anytime soon. I'm going to keep the headphones out of my ear until I can get into settings and lower the goddamn volume, chat. Holy crap. Y'all can't even see the game right now, can you? That's also the problem with these older games, is that they don't do window capture well. So maybe I doubt there's a setting that's gonna make this make sense. Toggle full screen. No, wait, what? Okay, that's not what I was trying to do. Alright, TikTok is capturing it, but OBS is not capturing it. Can I max? What's the max I can do with graphics here? That's as high as it goes. The 16 is the highest 16, okay. Yeah, can I turn these up to like insanely high to scale? There's no other option other than, okay, yep, there's no other option, alright. Just needed to game capture though. Ooh, this looks pretty. Come on, game capture. Okay, that's not gonna work. Alright, we're gonna try screen capture instead. Since game capture doesn't really seem to be an option. Display capture. Alrighty. Put my headphones back in. Holy shit. Sound. Lower the sound. Oh my god. Lower the sound. Lower the music. Lower everything.
Yaw says turn down volume.
Yeah, Jalen, don't worry, I'm on it.
I spill my drink.
Jesus Christ.
I spill my drink.
Where do they get off? They can't keep getting away with this, chat.
I spill my drink.
God damn, man. Okay, we should be capturing on all the places, alright? Jesus of Nazareth. My grandmother would be like, don't use the Lord's name in vain. Like, my fault. My fault, me, ma.
How we doing, Caspi?
I don't know if this supports controller.
How we doing, Whopper?
Does this not support controller? No. I don't want to play with mouse and keyboard. Are you? Nah, dude. Nah, dude. That's tough. I hate mouse and keyboard. Oh, are you kidding me? No. I'm going to have to play with mouse and keyboard. Jesus Christ. It's my worst nightmare. All right, chat. Gloob, don't say I never did anything for you.
I figured you'd be sick of drills by now. Hopefully our training exercises will be more interesting than what they've had you doing. Open the door by clicking the right mouse button. The right button.
Oh, true, it definitely doesn't.
How we doing, Jay Dizzle?
Pressing the right mouse button. Oh, this door.
The key on the desk opens encryption-based nanotech locks. When you pick it up, it will automatically be added to your keyring. Use the keyring to unlock the door.
Do I not have the ring? It's locked. Yeah, but I picked up the ring, no? I see. I'm like a fish out of water. It's locked. What?
MCB.
Keyring. Keyring. Keyring unlock.
You're going to get a lot of equipment during these exercises. Press F1 at any time to access the inventory,
Press 9.
which will let you add.
Well, I'm going to open the chat so I can actually see.
How we doing?
I hope this game isn't very long because I don't know about this one, Gloob. You would suggest some weird ass shit like this.
How we doing, Chris?
Play goddamn Deus Ex 1. Goddamn. All right, open up game. Rip, is it gonna crash? That'd be so tough. Rip. We might have a crash on our hands. Damn. Open up.
How we doing, Marco?
Open up. Open up. Open up.
How we
All right. The whole PC's bugging.
How we doing, Matt?
You think they'd figure out a straightforward way to optimize these games? I mean, this thing was like less than a gig. Oh, they didn't give
How
me
we
these
doing,
options before.
Naraji?
Oh shit, this is my appearance. God, I look like a
How we doing,
I don't even know what. Yeah, sure. I can upgrade skills. I have mad skill points. Oh, but they require a ton of skill points. Computer, electronics, environmental, training, lockpicking, medicine, swimming, weapons, demolition, weapons, heavy, low tech, pistol, rifle. Damn, can I like auto upgrade these? Why was this not a option? Gloob, what should I upgrade?
We tried,
What
Chad.
should I
We
upgrade?
tried.
We tried. No, but what should I upgrade? Should I get like electronics, computer, medicine, lockpick? Probably pistol, huh? Let's do pistol.
How we doing, McChambers?
Upgrade pistol. Oh shit, no, wait. That was so many points.
Scott City.
Whatever. Start game. Did it show all of this the first time?
I take it he was agreeable.
He didn't really have a choice.
Has he been infected?
Oh,
Yo.
yes. Most certainly. When
What
I
are
mentioned
we
that
looking
could
at?
put him on the priority list for the ambrosia vaccine, he was so willing it was all.
This plague, the rioting is intensifying to the point where we may
Oh
not be able
my
to contain
god.
Why contain it? Let it spill over into the schools and churches. Let the
How are we
bodies
doing,
pile
Stephen
up in the
Curry Cats?
streets. In the end, they'll.
I've received reports of armed attacks on shipments. There's not enough vaccine to go around, and the underclasses are starting to...
Of course, they're
we doing,
desperate. They can
JXN?
smell their death,
The
and the sound they'll make
underclasses.
rattling their cage will serve as a warning.
Oh my
I hope you're not
god.
underestimating the problem.
Whatever you want.
The
It's all
others may
good.
not go as quietly as you think. Intelligence indicates they're behind.
A bunch of pretentious old men playing at running the world, but the world left them behind long ago. We are the
We have other problems.
UNATCO.
Formed by executive order
audio
after the
is, like,
terrorist strike
cutting
on the
out
statue.
early.
I have someone in place, though. I'm more concerned about Savage. He's relocated.
Our biochem corpus is far in advance of theirs, as is our electronic sentience, and their ethical inflexibility has allowed us to make progress in,
The augmentation project.
among other things. But I must admit
I'm not
that
skipping
I have
chat.
been
The
somewhat
game is just skipping
disappointed
the
in
dialogue.
performance of the
The secondary unit should be online soon. It's currently undergoing preparation and will be operational within 6 months. My people will continue to report on its progress. Necessary,
We've had to endure much, you and I, but soon there will be order again. A new age. Aquinas spoke of the mythical city on the hill. Soon that city will be a reality, and we are better than kings. God.
Bro, why did I not start here? Was I in like a tutorial kind of vibe? Is that why? I gotta fix this. Yeah. Stupid ass game.
How we doing, Jordan?
Yeah, don't crash this time. Thank you. So I guess maybe that was a tutorial, which is not the worst thing ever. Can I go back there? The current game you're playing will be lost. God damn. Okay, can I save? Save game. Word. Save. Wait, but go to training because I don't know what I'm doing. I did save it. Okay, let's go to training. All right, that's what this was. They just instantly put me in there last time. Training facilities, continental United States.
Yeah, you were in tutorial.
Word, gotcha. Whoa. What the? Walk forward. Walk forward.
I figured you'd
Why
be
are my
sick of
controls
drills
all
by now.
backwards? What the
Hopefully
fuck
our
is this?
training exercises will be more interesting than what they've had you doing at the academy.
I spill my drink.
Open the door by clicking the right mouse button. The right button uses items in the... The key on the desk opens encryption-based nanotech locks. When you pick it up, it will automatically be added to your keyring. Use the keyring to unlock the door. You're going to get a lot of equipment during these exercises. Press F1 at any time to access the inventory screen, which will let you add and remove items from the tool belt. Press F2 to view your current
What's up,
goals
Cash?
and any notes you may decide to take. On a typical mission, a UNATCO agent's objectives are logged in. Now pick up a weapon and try to break open those crates. One of them's indestructible, but the others contain things you...
It never finishes the dialogue.
El says made other small Hawaiian Punch Jolly Rancher, only 2, and also it's called Sugar Punch.
Okay.
Now pick up the lockpick and use it to open the door. Lockpicking takes time and expends the self-assembling resources of modern lockpicks. Just be patient and remember your training.
How we doing?
At higher skill levels, you won't need as much time. Doors have 2 strength values. The door strength tells you how much damage a door takes before being destroyed. The lock strength tells you how many lockpicks will be required to pick the lock. Some doors have an infinite strength and an infinite lock strength.
God damn. Infinite strength for doors.
How we
The
doing?
code to the
Yes.
door has been stored in that data cube. Right-click on the data cube to
El
read the
says kids do
contents,
not make the
then
sugar
type
punch
the code
every day.
into
It's
the
bad for
keypad.
your teeth.
You activate the keypad with the right mouse button, just like you activate a data.
They don't catch that? They don't catch what I'm supposed to do? Use code 0012. Oh, over here.
Use the disposable multi-tools on the table to hack the keypad up ahead. A multi-tool's resources are finite.
How we
When a
doing?
tool is depleted, it becomes useless.
El says Spice.
The
Who are
manual
you just calling?
describes other uses for the multi-tool. At higher skill levels,
I was
less
putting in a
time
code to open the door.
How we doing, B?
So your multi-tools, and this is the book.
How we doing, Cash Boy?
Almost done, but one more note. Not exactly the expert on this sort of thing. For that, you'll have to check with Sam Carter when he gets to the library. So tons of ways to get through doors,
How we doing,
apparently.
B? Luminous TTV.
Is there another code I have to use? Oh, multi-tool. No.
I'm here to pick up all munitions and equipment. Thanks for the cooperation.
Dang, you took all my shit back? The hell? Oh, crap.
lying in front of you is a
How
brave
we doing,
cadet who
Judge?
volunteered to be rendered unconscious for this next training exercise. Highlight and search him to find the key to the medical room. Afterward, pick up his body and place it on the medical table so that one of my aides can...
Oh, did I search him?
How we doing? Jug Chip says Zion, why you still on live bud? Go help our team.
You search him. I could pick him up, but it doesn't search.
How we doing tilde JXCK tilde?
Looking at everything.
How we doing?
Hey, buddy, how do I
JQCKK
search
says,
you,
what
huh?
are you playing?
I'm playing Deus Ex. The
Judge
first
Chip says,
one.
Zion, it's summer, stop playing games and go practice, buddy.
Gloob, do you know how to search this guy? Nope, that's not it.
JQCKK says you should play Bow 2 on stream.
Nah. Let's see the controls, maybe.
Other mouse button is search.
Yeah, I pressed that. Pretty sure.
How we doing the reset?
You didn't find anything? Okay, pick him up. Pick him up, pick him up, pick him up. So now it's only searching, it's not trying to pick him up. Okay, I didn't find anything. Pick him up. Where was I supposed to take him?
Hand in your equipment. That's right. No cheating.
How we doing Blake Ball?
Supposed to put him on the table, no? Hey, brother. What is it? What determines if you search or pick him up? Oh, if I'm holding that thing, I pick him up or search him.
Good work. I'll get someone down there immediately to revive Private Winslow. Move on to the next.
Thanks, Winslow.
You can bet this
That
won't
was
be the
dark
last
as hell.
time we send you into a dark room. Turn on your light augmentation and find the exit on the other side. Just press A.
You see how they cut out before telling me what to press? Nope. Nope. It's FN. I see. Regain mouse and keyboard. Oh shit, there's hella boxes in here.
Jay says spice your reaction time is so fast it makes me think you can hear the thoughts of insects.
Not with the keyboard. I'm like I said, a fish out of water. I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh, we got some tech,
Not a
baby.
mech,
Repair
but
bot.
you're enough of a machine to need repair bots now and then. If you used up some bioelectric energy getting through the dark area, for example, this can
I just love how they never finish the dialogue.
F12.
Pelosi Paul.
congratulations.
Yeah, I have
You completed
like a
phase
60%
Move
keyboard.
over the ramp into the next rooms to begin learning movement skills. We'll be
So I gotta
watching
press,
you
like,
through the
F and
cameras,
12.
like the one you can see up in the corner. In the field, remember that terrorists sometimes use cameras like this in their security grids to set off alarms and alert guards to your location.
Thanks for that, boss.
Jump across the platforms. You'll have to crouch to get under those pipes. If you fall, use the stairs.
Alright, crouch. Nope, it's not crouch. Nope. Nope, that's crouch.
need to go through the door up ahead, but it's blocked.
Put the brightness
Those
up a little
wooden
bit.
crates are too big to jump and too heavy to lift, so use the metal crates near the wall to build steps. To pick up a crate, walk up to it so
Not
that
a
it
thing.
highlights, then click the right mouse button. To drop something you're holding, you can press the tab key by default.
Yeah, I wasn't listening. Damn it. Oh, okay, I picked it up. I'm supposed to stack them. Oh, damn it.
How we doing?
Can I like move this a little bit? Okay.
How we doing, Jimmy Jim? How we doing, Craiga? Craigatatted says you play this old she, you might as well try out Manhunt.
Nah. No idea what they wanted me to do there, but that's alright.
Now, go up the ladder at the other end of the room. By default, you look up and use the arrow keys to climb.
Oh, we're
We
lagging.
get some complaints about this swimming obstacle because the water's contaminated. Recruits forget to grab the hazmat suit and end up in my office. Not pretty. Or they forget that they have to put the suit on by selecting it and pressing the left mouse button. Remember that the
How are you doing
hazmat is
now?
disposable. You can wear it only once, and it operates only for a fixed duration. Use the ramp on the other side of the pool to climb out.
Is it not on? I thought I put it on. Oh, now it's on. Wait, is it still not on?
These medical books, normally used for quick healing, are of particular interest to you, JC, because you need a bot's help to
How we
install
doing?
new
Can't let my friends
augmentations.
know. Jay
If you took any
says
damage
Spice, I
during the
appreciate
swim,
how your eyes blink completely out of sync
Gotta
with mine.
start the next section without
keeps me
arms or
alert.
tools.
They, these are the most niche compliments I've ever heard.
Monitoring your progress here. We will start with weapons. Your first exercise will be to learn a little about aiming and targeting. Step up to the shooting range. The targets are released by using the buttons on the counter. Release the first target and take a few shots with one of the pistols until it is destroyed. Notice the targeting reticle.
How we doing? How we doing, Gomez?
Good. If you hold your aim for a few seconds before firing, you will notice the reticle starts out wide and tightens as you hold. The longer you aim as a target without moving, the greater your accuracy will become. Release.
How do you aim? That's not how you aim. Oh shit. This? No, that's not you.
How we doing? I love N forever.
There's there's this app I had that allowed you to use a controller for PC or for keyboard only games where you could like map the controller settings to the keyboard. Anyway,
JJ
aim.
True W says I don't even care about politics, but I still watch you.
JJ, I appreciate it, man. Thanks for the support. What aim? Like aim down sight. What aim down sight? Yeah, I also just play the game. Bruh. Does anyone see an aim down sight? Turn left, turn right, move forward, drop item. Using whirl, straight, lean, jump, mouse. Center view, walk, toggle, strafe. Bro, people who play with keyboards have to be demons. Or am I just supposed to like hold it there? Like not move? Come on. Snow.
How we doing, Ice?
Brother, what? Alright, I guess we're just not going to use that feature.
Good work. Now proceed to the next area.
How we doing?
Is he going to try and take my gun again?
Ammunitions and equipment.
Oh,
Thanks for the
dude, I'll
cooperation.
shoot you in the face. You do that again.
Jay, says Spice ID let you unplug
This
my
is a
life
rifle
support if you
range.
needed to charge your controller.
Here, you will learn one of the ways skill level makes a difference in your accuracy. Step.
Oh my god.
The targets are released using the buttons on the counter. Release the first target and destroy it with the rifle. Use the rifle scope by pressing the left bracket.
That's how I aim down? Dude, that's so far away from my movement controls. It's not practical at all. The hell are they doing in here? Bro, my movement is on the far left of the keyboard, and then aim down is like on the far right. Like, what the hell? Like, don't worry, you don't need to move and aim at the same time. It's not a thing that happened back in the day. Scope is crazy.
Excellent. Now we are going to raise your skill with rifles to master level. Release the second
Alright,
target
we're gonna
and
do
destroy
some
it.
button mapping on the John here. Assign.
JJ Drew W says Spice, I would let you take my life support cord for charging your computer if I had one.
No need, brother. I think your life is more important than my controller being charged. But again, appreciate the sentiment. Where's the aim down one? It's not saying it. Or is it just gonna say like left bracket? I want to map it. Okay, here we go. Toggle scope. Let's map it. Here, can I remap? Come on, let me remap.
The man in the moon says what game you on?
I'm on Deus Ex, the first one. Pressing there, brother.
How we doing been roaming?
Okay, so if this works, then I should be able to aim down. Aim down. Aim down. Aim down. That's not it. Select the function you wish to remap and then press enter or double click.
How we doing?
Didn't restore
How we
default
doing,
at
Beat
all.
the Goat?
Not left bracket enter, it's just left bracket. This game is stupid. Not enter, what? I'm supposed to press OK. On.
How we doing, Lou Didi?
I love this content.
I know, dude. I know. I'm fucking pressing the button, bro. See, Gloop, that's why I don't play old ass games, dude. Left mouse button, left mouse button. Remap. Son of a whore. Enter inlet. Like, what, dude? Okay, well, if that's the case, then
I'm only
we're
recommending
gonna...
old games from now on. The highlight reel of you tweaking settings will go viral.
Yeah, honestly. All right, we're gonna have to figure something else out. Just use R instead.
Scoping is not important. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, okay.
How we doing, Henry?
Whatever.
Eags. How we doing, Devin Todd?
Did it change it? Oh, no. It tweaked my settings, dude. Restore. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, I can't fire? Fire weapon.
Lamau.
I know, bro. Somehow it reset it to...
Fire weapon has no key right now.
Yeah, why? I didn't... Like, I literally restored to default.
How we doing, Nico TAE?
It doesn't restore. Do I have to be on the thing I want to restore? Do I have to click on it? Let's just find fire weapon and fix that.
It's at the top. Just click the fire weapon one and left click.
For the record,
You can see,
not having
higher
fun.
skills give you better range, accuracy, and effectiveness. Proceed to the next area.
I want to shoot the guy who keeps trying to take my guns away.
Hand in your
Curse
equipment.
you.
That's
Curse
right.
you.
No cheating.
It's like watching Jenny try to use a controller.
Yeah, pretty much,
How we
dude.
doing, CJ?
I just refuse to play games with keyboard. If you ask me, games should be played on controller. This keyboard shit's nonsense.
This is the demolitions training area. First you will learn to use the lamp as a proximity mine. Approach the bay window and you will see a lamp placed on the target. Press the first button next to the window and a security button will be released. Watch as he nears the lamp. Lamps placed on the walls.
How we doing, greatest ever?
Yeah, get his ass. Stupid bot.
This time you will place your own lamp. Take a lamp from the munitions bay and
How we
proceed to
doing,
the red and
Joshua?
black.
Take them all. Just so that officer at the end can have something to do, you know? Try to keep him busy.
Get as close to the wall as possible when you place the lamp. If you aren't close enough, the lamp will fall to the ground.
Whoa. Whoa, I thought I was going to explode. Can I place it on the floor, too?
How are we doing that?
Very good, Agent. We proceed to the next area for more demolitions to
Doing excellent.
More. What is this? Oh, that's why they have this, because they knew I'd hurt myself.
You're a clown.
Oh, my key, right? No, it's not it. Not the key. Let me out. I did the thing. I did what you wanted me to do. Ah, there's another one. Another bot. Is it from that side? Where's the other bot?
How are we doing, user?
Better break the game.
How are we doing, coasters, Jude?
There's no more bots because I blew them up. So let me proceed.
How are we doing, ball life?
Doctor guy, let me out. Dude,
How are we doing, C?
if these games allowed you to, like, kill anyone, I would kill all these people. So now what, chat? You know what? I'm done with the tutorial. Let's go play the game. Yeah, I really hoped back to game was going to take me back to the story, but maybe load? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah. Alright. We know enough.
Heads up, JC. Your brother Paul is on his way to meet you at the dock. The NSF is
Paul?
raiding the island and shots have been fired. I repeat, find Paul. I will
Wait,
monitor
can I
your...
pick up that boat? Can
My orders are to stay here.
I equip the boat? I can't equip the boat. That's crazy. What's up, Ben? What's this? Crowbar. Give me that. Oh, shit. Who's this? Yo, back up.
Paul, I thought you were in Hong Kong.
This man was,
Welcome to the coalition,
this man was
JC.
coming in hot.
Might as well start using your code name. Think I'd miss my brother's first day? Didn't think you'd have a choice. What's going on? The NSF. They hit one of our shipments. A few of them got away, but we trapped the rest.
Are you the same character in all the Deus Ex games?
Textbook assault. The NSF took one of our agents hostage. The bots are holding the perimeter, but my orders are to hold back and send you in alone. I think someone high up wants to see how you handle the situation. All I've got with me is a pistol and an electric prod. I don't mind a test, but UNATCO better issue some hardware. Remember that we're police. Stick with the prod. It'll stun your opponents or knock them unconscious. A non-lethal takedown is always the most silent way to eliminate resistance. Just in case, though, men really want you to pick an additional weapon. A sniper rifle, a GEP gun, or a mini crossbow.
Attack Paul Yuan.
I like to pick him off from a distance. I'll take the rifle. This isn't a training exercise, JC. Your targets will be human beings. Keep that... I get the idea. What's the first move? I'm going to give you a map of the island. If you can get to the North Dock, a UNATCO informant will give you a key to the statue doors. He responds to the code phrase, iron and copper. You could avoid a lot of fighting, though, if you found a back way to the statue. I'll see how it looks on shore. Your primary objective is the makeshift command center the terrorists have installed at the top of the statue. But don't forget about Agent Harriman. We think he's being held on the ground floor. What are my orders when I reach the command center? Interrogate the leader. We don't yet know why the terrorists would risk an open assault.
Shit, shit. Oh, he's moving quick. No, I'm out of ammo. Get him. Get his ass. No. Attack Paul, you won't. Yeah, right. You know me better than that. If that's how the enemies are moving, though, I'm cooked. If they're moving with that kind of speed, it's over for me.
NSF everywhere, JC.
I can't do that.
Your orders are to shoot on sight. A UNATCO informant on the North Dock can get you inside the statue. Look for a bum. Identify yourself with the phrase...
Oh shit, they're right there, chat. Clue, why would you do this to me? I thought we were friends, bro. Oh my god, he's mad at him. So can I tase him? I'm gonna go tase him.
If you want to make a covert approach, remember the Academy stealth course. Stay out of their field of view, walk slowly to stay quiet, and crouch behind cover. Or if you have to get your hands dirty, remember that a headshot is a lethal takedown.
Nice, we're getting off to a great start, boys. Yes, sir. Give me all that shit. Gotta take his stuff. I want his stuff. Nice. Alright. We're gonna shock him.
How we doing?
Gotta keep it quiet. Element of surprise. Oh shit. Element of surprise. Ah.
Wait. They found us. That's him.
No. What? No, use the shocking thing. What? Why? Why is he not using the shocking thing? Fuck. What happened? Why didn't he shock? Oh my god.
How we doing?
What's your take on the situation, Corporal?
The bots have them bottled up, sir. We'd go right in if it weren't for the whole backle.
How'd they get one of our agents?
Gunter went rogue on us. When the order came, he wouldn't pull back. Now you get to bail him out.
Oh, do I only have 2 charges of that? Yeah, I should just beat them over the head with the club.
Your orders are to shoot on sight. A UNATCO informant on the North Dock can get you inside the statue. Look for a bum. Identify yourself with the phrase.
How we doing, salute?
Alright, we're gonna go with the beat him over the head method this time, chat.
If you want to make a covert approach, remember the Academy stealth course. Stay out of their field of view, walk slowly to stay quiet, and crouch behind cover. Or if you have to get your hands dirty, remember that a headshot is...
Yeah, just going loud. I should just going loud. Is this what counts as cover? In this hellhole? I should take him out first. Come here, buddy. Definitely in this field of view, huh? Oh my god. Oh crap. Oh wait, it's the perfect opportunity to beat him over the head. 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 Don't run. Don't run. Don't run. Fuck. They found me. No. Shoot. Yes, sir. It's a headshot. Cover. Got him. Yeah, this shit feels so uncomfortable, bro. Like, who plays these things? Can I lower my mouse speed a little bit? Mouse. Oh, I lower the mouse. Yeah, it's definitely not a thing, huh? Old ass game. Old ass game. Mouse sensitivity. Old ass game. Alright. Well, I got him, Chief. Now what? I don't want to pick this guy up. I want to loot him. What do you have? You break these? TNT. No, sir. Oh, shit. There's more of them. Cover. Yeah, we're getting the hang of this. We're getting the hang of this. Who says we don't play on keyboard, huh? Bow. Oh, I missed. Bow. Bow. How my bullets going there? Pow, 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 pow.
How we doing?
That's crazy. How my bullets missed, dude. Pick them up. Shout out to the gamers who pioneered.
If you aim at them and just wait, the crosshair gets smaller.
Gotcha. Shout out to all the gamers who play these so we can play COD and Cyberpunk. They crawled so we could walk. Hell, they fucking rolled in the dirt so we could sprint.
I played this so much as a kid and also now. I play it like every few years.
That's craziness. City looks nice though.
That's the difference right there.
Mm-hmm.
Just take a look at him.
Bad?
They cut off his arm, placed half his face.
Herman, right?
Ow! Got him. They call me a fascist? Who are you talking to, brother? A fascist? Them's fighting words. I mean, I definitely am, but like, I don't want to hear it. Did you hear the shit they were saying in the beginning of the game, in the intro?
It's NYC,
the main
but there
character
is
is
no Twin
definitely a
Towers.
fascist. Ah, gotcha.
How we doing, judgeship?
Hold on. Just my left bracket aim down sight. You're like, nah, brother, you don't get that. Crazy ass game.
Judgeship says, Zion, bro, how many times I gotta tell you go practice with your team?
Chill, bro. I'm playing arcade games. That's what the kids call it. I mean, it's like, why you always playing arcade games?
Judgeship says, all right, valid, my bad.
Big Al. I missed. It's Big Al. Got him. No way, dude. No way, dude.
How we doing, our bay?
Got him. Wow, he just ate that. Craziness. I'm out of ammo. Shock his ass. Come here. Come here. Ah, beep, beep, beep. Buzz, buzz. That's the sound the thing makes. Call it the shocker. Oh shit! No, I was just trying to shoot him. Just want your ammo, boss. Please. All right. Shoot him in the face. Shoot him in the face. Right there. What? Got him. Pick him up. Not sure what he has on him, but I'll take
I
it.
suspect you won't be able to get over the gameplay, but the story, if you get there, was written for me and you.
Yeah, I mean, in the beginning, they were talking about the lower classes being disgruntled, and that definitely perked me up. Yeah, I don't know if I'll ever get over the gameplay. Like this is not it. Like the first game I played was the first Ratchet and Clank games. When Ratchet meets Clank, that was the first game I ever played. So my experience with gaming is of the newer generation for sure, not this bullshit. It's like driving a fucking jalopy. Hey, brother, get up. I'm so confused. Did he not make this jump? Isn't he like a super soldier? Or is this not something that's supposed to be accessible to me? Alright, we're gonna assume it's not accessible and go blast more dudes. It's a bot. Oh, it's on my team. It's green? Why is it not killing them? Bot, what are you doing? Got all these guys around here. Go handle that. Stupid bot. Like this guy. Bot. What?
Boo.
It all happened an hour ago. The barge docked and the NSF moved right on in, offloading the cargo into speedboats. Our undercover man, Harley Philbin, should be...
What's YPU?
You don't like the gameplay of Human Revolution more, but the story doesn't hit the same.
Oh. Got some crazy, like, blinding ability. What the hell is all that about? No, no. No. Damn, I didn't save. Poison dart. I see. Damn. Okay, we gotta remember to save. All right, chat. That's as
Quick
much.
Save off and...
Oh, I didn't know there was a quick save. That's as much Deus Ex 1 I have in me for the day. But I will tough through it. Jesus Christ. I'll tough through it.
Love that.
Do we try the second one and see what improvements were made? Does it support controller? Let's see what Steam says. It supports control. See, that's all I need, bro.
Second.
Why? Gloob, it supports
Human
controller.
Revolution.
Do Human Revolution. That's the newest, right? Oh, no. I have Mankind Divided. Hold on. I probably have Human Revolution. I got them all.
No, it's the one before the newest.
Ooh. I would have to end stream to download that because it's like 17 gigs. I'm pretty sure that would just like slow everything down. So we will not be able to play that. That came out in 2013. All right. I'll play that next
try
time.
The second. I like it, but it's goofy.
Dude, as long as it supports controller, I'm about it. Oh, wait. I didn't quit the first one yet. God damn it. Exit. Exit. Yes. Invisible War. Let's see if... Dude, even the intro, bro, is so...
DX1, Human Revolution, Mankind Divided, DX2. That's my order of how good they are.
Gotcha. Let's make some initial tweaks here. First, audio. Lower that shit. Turn my controller on. Test this supposed supportive controller on. Not sure if you guys can see this. Hold on. It's not letting me use my controller. Gloob, can you see this? Jesus Christ, bro. Volume lower. I have to touch right. It's an old game, right? There's no accept button. Alright, enter. Enter. Accept. Holy crap. And the music's still going.
Yeah, I can't anything about using controller with first two. I'm sure the last two you can.
How we doing, Armando Nando?
Steam lied. Steam lied, you bastards. I can't even see my mouse. Where's my mouse? It's over there. Bruh. Hold on. We're gonna restart. It says this game should work great with controller. Stop the cap. I know the nerds were hyped for this when it came out. Oh shit, NVIDIA.
How we doing?
I just have to not use my mouse when the game starts. And then it supports controller. But it still says everything in PC language. Okay, so what's back then? The what? Make it make sense, Chief. This game got me fucked up. The movie got me fucked up. Oh, my ears. My poor, poor ears. Enter. Yeah, we'll try this some other time. Too much lag. Too much shit not working. That said, though, if you really want to scratch your Deus Ex itch, Mankind Divided. Let's play. I was stuck somewhere in this game, though. But
you should finish Dead Space. Install Human Revolution for next time.
Well, I can only install until after the stream is over. No, Mankind Divided, Dead Space. Okay. I've only ever finished 2 games on the stream, so I don't have a great track record for finishing games. What if Dead Space is the third game we finish on stream? That'd be crazy. I will say the second Deus Ex looks intriguing. Finally, back to something that makes sense. Sweet, sweet controller gameplay, yes. Oh, how I missed thee. Come on, Isaac, we have work to do. Glue getting us into all that nonsense. Wait, I think I lowered the difficulty like crazy to pass that tentacle part. I want to put it back up. Or should I just play it from a more narrative-focused perspective? Yeah, given the fact that this game is a thing, would you ever travel in deep space on a spaceship like this? I don't know. They're gonna have to like paint some bright colors in this bitch. Like, why is everything so dark and dreary? Like, I get it. There's a whole alien infestation, but even short of that, still pretty dark and dreary. What's with all these bleak ass colors? Let's get some whimsy in here, man. Creepy ass spaceship. Where's the whimsy, huh? That's why you're all dead. There's no whimsy. Someone's screaming. They're screaming because there's no
Korean
whimsy.
spaceship.
What's your point, Gloob? Gloob's gonna be one of those guys who like marries into a different ethnicity but low-key hates them. No, I'm playing. But that does happen though. It's actually the wildest thing. Oh shit. Oh, brother. What's with the projectile? Alright, yeah, it's too easy. I can't in good faith play on such an easy difficulty. I mean, this is below easy. It's like...
Korean spaceship got the KBBQ and K-pop.
That's what Glue is in it for. Oh, God. Oh, God. Shit. Back up. Oh, no, it's more of you. Dodge. Weave. Weave. Stupid. Weave. Stupid alien. No, you gotta degrade your enemies. Just like the Romans and the white supremacists of the West. It's like a drug, you know, it really hits the spot. Oh my God.
Last bound done,
Japanese spaceship got the body horror claw demon aliens.
The engine problems aren't a malfunction. Someone shut off the fuel lines to the primary engine and damaged the valves to hell and back. We just wasted an hour fixing
All right. I forgot your particular prejudice is against the Japanese for what they did to your baby mama's people. Oh god. Alright, that's enough of that. Just gonna rein this guy in, huh? So many games do this. They just reset their settings. I'm like, brother, it was definitely on borderless. I don't know what we're doing, but... Glove, does having a baby mean you have baby mama drama? Also, is Jenny familiar with the phrase baby mama drama?
I gotta stop accidentally hitting enter.
Yeah, finish your thought,
so.
Blue. You should probably be confused, right? Because it's like, what's the significance here? It's pretty dumb.
How we doing?
You'd be like, yes, I'm the baby's mother. Like, what? Why is this funny? That's all I was waiting for. Yo, open up. No? Alright. Sorry I asked. It's presumptuous of me. Wait. I thought it sent me the other way before. Chad, I got a new book. I'm super excited about it. It's called Chain of Ideas. The Origins of Our Authoritarian Age.
How we doing, Trey Bauer?
Super cool. You know how I talk about the United States being authoritarian and most of the world being authoritarian? Because it is. I wanted to learn all the ways that this shows up in other societies and throughout history. You know, you have a vague idea, but like, it's always nice to get into particulars. So yeah, that's nice. No, the last book I finished was like almost 5 months ago at this point. Maybe 6. Was Economics the User Guide by your boy Gloob. Hajin Woo. I gotta finish what's it called? Super Imperialism. But I feel like I can't just read that book.
The last book I read was called Gun, with occasional music. Bang.
Gun with occasional music. Sounds interesting. What's it about? The yeah. What's it called? Super Imperialism. I feel like I can't read all the way through because it's a book that talks about American economic strategy throughout history from the end of World War I till now. And, you know, when you're learning about these things, it just makes sense to me to like stop and like research and like think about how that's impacted us now. Because if you just read through it, you don't really absorb it. At least I don't. Like you read a chapter, it talks about a ton of really important things.
Sci-fi war with talking babies and talking animals and an angry kangaroo with a gun.
That's crazy. That sounds fun. I let myself have one fun book, not just all textbooks. So that's progress.
Isaac. Hammond.
Daniels? You made it.
Thank God. After the bridge, we saw them.
Glad to disappoint. I barricaded myself in the computer core. I can hear them, but I don't think they know I'm here. I tracked down your rig. You're in engineering, right? I'll get myself admin privileges. Maybe I can help.
How are we doing, rotting flesh? How are we doing, organy anatomical heart lungs?
No power. Okay, well, it's not the battery. Where's the battery? It's not it. Battery. Get in there, bruh. Was I supposed to have found the battery somewhere else? Oh, okay. Follow the red tube. Following. Red tube, following, open. Fire. Gotta stay on your toes with these monsters, Chad. I'm trying to catch you with your pants down. Oh, shit. Wait. Wait. I'm confused. Why is it like this? Damn it. No lights means more monsters. Yep. It's like they know it's dark. Hold on, I didn't get any goodies from you. Don't hold out on me now. There we go.
How are we doing, Ricky?
Yo, Gloob, you wanna come out to like the Boston Commons with me and man the camera while I talk to people about political issues?
Sabotaged, like the centrifuge. I'm gonna restart the engines.
Course is slotted. Ready on your mark.
Nobody wants that smoke.
You die. You die. You die. So is that a yes? I might should take that as a yes. Because I'm taking that as a yes. My top 2 picks right now are you and Pharaoh. Shit. Oh, ammo.
How are we doing any rats?
Why is he running, dude? Being a coward. Fight me, demon. Oh shit. No way you survived that.
How are we doing, Simon?
Do I have the heals? Heals. No heals. That's tough. No ammo either. Damn.
How are we doing Rena's kitchen?
I feel like this game could incentivize you more exploring some nooks and crannies. Oh, speak of the devil. That was definitely a nook or a cranny. So I think the security clearance things is all about where you are in the story, it seems. Because after I got the captain's ID from that mission, then I got level 1 security clearance. I should have said that. Ammo, please. Excuse me, sir, may I have some more ammo? Oh shit. Why are you in here? This is supposed to be a sacred place. Come back. Come back, demon. Fuck. Stupid. I'm not done with him yet. That was the elevator. I know there's more of you out here. More of you fiends.
Was it a nook or a cranny?
Felt more like a nook. I don't know if I've ever seen a cranny. If you're out here typically finding crannies, you know, you might have some things to think about. Seen a lot of nooks, not a lot of crannies.
Lifting station lockdown.
Damn, I'm looking low on health. But who's to say, you know? Who's to say? I nook, you nook. I cranny, you cranny. Who's to say? One man's knuck is another man's crane. Oh, God. Damn, that's quite the way to die. Rip. I will mutilate your body for ammo, though. Best believe.
I cracked the secure files.
Smack him, Isaac. God damn it.
Mining claim, huh?
What do you mean?
This outbreak
Oh,
started
this
on the
is
colony
not
after the miners dug up some
right.
artifacts.
Oh, no. Ooh, actually, I'm curious.
That's impossible.
We're
But
gonna,
it would explain
yeah,
why
just
Aegis
go in there.
be off limits, right?
Just want to know what happens.
First orders. When the miners
Yep,
found
you don't. Oh, wow. That's what I deserve. That's what I deserve. Good thing there's an autosave. Alright, brother, I guess we leave your corpse alone. Huh? I don't know, it should be in the same place.
Say, Hammond, I cracked the secure files. DEC was here for more than just a mining claim, huh?
What do you mean?
No power.
Started on the colony
Classic issue.
after the miners dug up some artifacts. Something alien.
That's impossible.
But it would explain why Aegis 7 is meant to be off limits, right? Earth Gus orders. When the miners found the artifact,
Oh, it's one of these Johns.
hallucinations, paranoia, suicide.
No.
But to issue more
No.
marker on board anyway.
I'm out of stasis.
Wait. The marker?
Okay, back up. Where's this marker now?
In cargo. All packaged up for delivery.
Alright, we gotta come back after we refilled our stasis. Oh shit.
Exiting zero gravity.
Okay, should be a refill somewhere around here. Right? It's not crazy to think that there'd be a refill somewhere around here. Somewhere around here. Ooh, maybe I have one in my inventory.
How are we doing I Love N forever?
Yeah, that was too good to be true. Maybe over here. This is the tram. Not really what we're looking for. We need a stasis refill so we can slow down that big fan so it doesn't rip us apart. Doesn't lead anywhere, right?
Cannot determine clearance level. Master security override required.
Upgrade bench. I need a stasis refill. Ooh, if I upgrade my suit, it might refill my stasis. Hold on. Yes, sir. Alright. Come on. That's pretty smart. You're kidding me? Okay. That's not how it works. I thought that happened last time. Damn it, chat. Oh, yo. Stop. Creepy eyes. I already came here. There's more. I sense it. There's more. Blow up. You got some stasis on you though, buddy? You got some stasis? Got some stasis. No one's got stasis. Go figure. Oh, dude, listen. Unless you're giving me stasis, I need you to Wait, hold on. Hold on. Yeah. Oh, that's the best gun in the game. So I'm wasting ammo, not finding stasis, don't need oxygen. Can you see those on the map? CO2. Okay. Now, that assumes I know what the stasis refill looks like. And I don't. Maybe I can take the tram back. Oh, it says when you hover on it. That's convenient. Alright. We're gonna, I guess, go find the tram and see maybe another... Dude. Stop. Oh, my health is mad low. No.
L
Come here.
says I am overdoing it with these candy drinks I am making.
Fuck me, the projectile attacks. Yeah, you should probably stop, man. I don't know. Okay. Well, we're gonna go back to the tram, actually. Cash, you don't want to get diabetes or, like, ruin your teeth. If you're bored, find something else to do. And easier said than done. Alright, that's not where the tram is. Sounds like you're bored. Which, boredom is not a bad thing. Boredom is where...
I gotta find other side quests.
Oh my god. Boredom is where creativity is born. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh, shit. I thought that was like a forever thing. Yes, sir. Come here. Dude, where's the tram? Is this it? Dark as hell. We're gonna put the brightness up. Alright. Our goal is still to find stasis, because we can't beat that part of the game unless maybe medical. You know, like, why not? That sounds reasonable. Medical would have stasis, right? That's not crazy to think. It's very reasonable, in fact, if you ask me. So, come here often. Why am I here? You were chosen. Sounds pretty creepy. Okay, chat. Our mission, our goal is to find a stasis refill. We might die trying to find this because my health is not really up to snuff. And I'm not sure. Okay, we have some HP. Can I save on the fly or nope? Okay.
L says once I get home from my trip today, I won't be bored.
Okay. I took the stasis for granted. Where's your trip? I took the stasis for granted when the game started because I thought it'd be something that's just always there. I hear him. I don't see him. Oh!
L
No.
says, guys,
Oh.
this is GTA 6.
Oh. Where? Fuck you. No, 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 no. Gonna put my HP up. Where am I? Not all the way back, dude? Fucking hell. Or I am, aren't I? You hate to see it. Well, run it back. Wait, do I have HP?
How are we doing music?
Wait. So maybe midway through we find somewhere to save this time. It'd be cool if you could save in the tram. So this is the entire ship. Maybe we check here first. You know, stasis refill could be anywhere. I like how that's what this game has become.
Now arriving at flight deck tram control.
I was wondering, like, what reason would you have to backtrack in a game like this? But now it makes sense to find some resources to get some ammo, because you're not always gonna have money to buy. So there are times where you're gonna need to backtrack. See, the fact that the store is here is perfect. Like, I need that all the time. Also, some places are unlocked later to medical. Oh, so you can get to medical? Come on, baby. Daddy needs space. Or stasis. Daddy needs stasis. Give me that good temporal entropy disruptor. That's pretty good, huh, chat? Top of the dome. Sounds like a real thing. Maybe I should get this bad boy ready to go. Also, get my HP up so we don't have a repeat of what just happened. Yes, sir. I just don't... Let me just check the map, man, because I might just be running here for no reason. This is locked. I've never been in there before. This is all locked. Bro, what? Why not? What? This isn't locked. This isn't locked. Is an elevator? Curious. The plot thickens.
This.
Did you find it? Nice. Bro, where's this thing going? Stasis? 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 Oh. Oh. I'm hearing something that sounds pretty creepy. I don't know. Dude, I'm super low on ammo. Let's check the map. Let's be smart about this, chat. We gotta conserve our resources. So this goes here. Stasis. Here, cargo tram control. This is what it looks like? Why is the tram control here? Also, these are all locked. Stasis. They're playing with me, chat. They're playing with me. Kodak don't want to see you winning. That doesn't bode well. Like, what the hell is all that about? Why did you do that? You see? Fuck him up, 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 fuck him up. Yes, sir. Who's next? Who's next?
Demia says this game is terrifying.
This game is terrifying. I'm just trying to find our stasis refill, bro. You'd think it would be easy. You think it'd just be like a go over there, do the thing. But no. Oh. I love this thing. I love you. I love you. Ah! No, stop, stop. Stop shooting me with that thing. Stop it. You do it. What's the next step?
Demia says I don't think aliens will be similar to us at all. Imagine we get something like this.
Use mine. What's it in? Okay. Yeah, I think that's appropriate. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think aliens will look anything like us. And I kind of find it boring when games and fiction just make aliens like green humans or furry humans or a humanoid with like a third arm. It's like, come on, bro, that's the best you got. This thing grew up in or evolved in an entirely different biome, entirely different planet. Why does it look like a human being? Like, look at fish, dude. I feel like to take inspiration for what aliens might look like, you should look at the microscopic world and the sea. Oh crap! Here we go. Bust a move.
All right, I gotta shower and get back to my professional Dota career. Tell Eternal Earth I said hello.
Gotcha. Eternal Earth. Babe, Gloob said hello. Oh, she can't hear me. Where's my stasis, dog? It's the entire reason I'm here, bro. It's the entire reason I'm alive. That's what's keeping me kicking.
How are we doing greatest ever? How are we doing El Cinco and La Casa?
Wait, is this where I came out? Damn, chat, now I'm getting lost.
How are we doing DK de Gaz?
Oh, ammo. Nice. Back to the tram. Cargo. Never in a million years would I
How we doing?
think it'd be this hard to find stasis, dude, because it was everywhere in the early game. Maybe that's where I need to go. I need to go to like the very beginning. Nope. Just backtracking. Isaac is beat.
How we doing, JH now? How we doing, CapEx? How we doing, Jester? How we doing, CJ? CJ is getting spicy.
DJ, appreciate the follow, man. I need a heal.
I hate double tens, says WTW Spice.
Yo, what's the word, brother? Yeah, not much, man. I'm trying to find this thing to refill my my suit, so I can do the other part of the story mission, but or it might be a side quest, but I'm having a lot of trouble trying to find it. What's up with you though? Oh, you're over here. What's going on? Oh.
I hate double tens, says Nun Coolin Zhu got off work.
Heard. When do you have your days off if you're on weekends?
I hate double tens, says work Monday through Friday, weekends up.
Weekends off? Wait, is today not Saturday? Stasis, bro. Give me stasis. Wait, there might be some around here, actually.
I hate double tens, says yay, but they called me in today because we had extra workload.
Ah, gotcha. Yeah, not double back? No? Bruh, come on. I feel like every save point should have a stasis refill. That makes sense. Creepy ass spaceship, dude. No stasis refills and all. Alright, if I go back and maybe I should just do the main quest instead, and maybe I'll find it from there. That might be it. We'll try that. Try that. Oh, it's the only quest I have? Well. What if... Now hear me out, chat. What if I walked there? Huh? What if I walked there? Fan haunts me. The fan haunts me. Bro. Where? No stasis refill. Did it not tell me to come in? No, I guess not. Close. Why is it not closing? Come on, dude. Finally. That's all I needed. It's not marked on the map, of course.
How are we doing, Alexander? How are we doing, Chris?
Mining engineering.
Perseverance. It's the name of the game, Perseverance.
at mining engineering. Check station when departing.
How we doing, GREATBLAQHOPE?
What's up, Black? What's going on, brother?
How we doing? Great Black Hope says, what's up, my guy?
Not much. Trying to see how far I can get through this game before the end of. Oh god. Miss me with that shit. Appreciate the gift, man.
Great Black Hope says, remember, stomp the bodies.
Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, stomping it gives you ammo and sometimes it takes care of unnecessary surprises. We meet again, my old friend. But this time I have stasis.
Hey, Hammond. I cracked the secure files. AC was here for more than just a mining claim, huh?
What do you mean?
This outbreak started on the colony after the miners dug up some artifacts. Something alien.
That's impossible.
But it would explain why Easy Dragon is meant to be off limits, right?
For what?
Earth gust orders. When the miners found the artifact, they reported hallucinations, paranoia, suicide. But the Ishimura brought this marker on board anyway. Like that was a plan.
Wait. The marker.
Okay, back up. Where's this marker now?
In cargo. All packaged up for delivery.
I'm pretty sure there was a Dead Space animated movie, right? What? Hold on, chat. There was definitely a Dead Space animated movie. I feel like.
Great Black Hope says, yeah, there was. How we doing, Caleb?
Right? I'm not game capturing. Oh, I see. Dead Space. I feel like it was pretty good too.
MPS.
Yeah, Dead Space Downfall. Yeah, it was fire.
Great Black Hope says, hotels, what happened before you get there?
Might have to watch that. Dude, they need to do something about these copyright restrictions, bro. Because, like, content where you can, like, watch a movie or a show with the chat and, like, react to it in real time would just be so good. Like a communal watch. But no. The fuck is that noise? New weapon, flamethrower, let's go. GG's, brother. They really got you. Firewall. Interesting. Spotify has been so slow recently.
How we doing, user?
Too loud. Shut up. ever do that again. Don't try to scare me, dude. Crazy. Wow, we're in the thick of the infestation. This is kind of like the, is it the Hive? The Hive from Halo? Oh, wow, I got turned around. Yeah, this feels like the Hive. Also feel a bit like in Gears of War 2 when you go into, I think it's also called the Hive, the Locust Hive, when you go underground. This is what I replaced them with.
How we doing, Kwanla?
No? Alright.
How we doing, Carmen Lucy?
Engineering log. My last log. Temple reporting. I can't raise anyone on Riglink. I think my team is gone. I found the kinesis module that someone used to bust the centrifuge. Burned out. Who would sabotage the Ishimura at a time like this? I'll report to the bridge.
That's crazy.
If anyone's left. And then I'm finding Elizabeth.
How we doing?
And getting us the hell off this ship.
Honestly, this story is super interesting. Like, some alien virus does this to the crew. This is like, this top tier stuff. Huh? So, I see. The waste. I'm sorry, I don't want you to turn into one of those things.
Clearance confirmed.
Oh! Got him. That's fine. Oh. Oh shit, what the fuck? Oh, yo, back up, back up, back up, back up. Isaac, run! Oh. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Push. Yeah, note to self, these things spawn the little critters. Gotta keep that in mind. Ooh. Now that I know that stasis is so rare, I guess I gotta keep that stasis recharge right here. Okay. Let's get some HP back. Not a lot of HP. Ooh. Wait. I don't need the elevator, right? Oh. Yellow fire. Demon. I'm gonna die if I get hit again. Oh shit. How dare you? How dare you? Stop. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Warning. Planetfall imminent. Correct course immediately.
Bro, what? What's in here? Control room? Ah, yes, sir. Locked. Oh. No. No. Oh. Oh. The fuck is that? Oh. Oh. Oh, the fuck. No. Why? So many. God, kill it. Kill it. Come out. Come out. Come out. Ah. Ah. Make sure it's dead. Wait, hold on, I didn't forget about you. Are there any like power-ups in here, or no power-ups? There's gotta be a power-up or something, right? Like something good. No, I've already been in here before. I think I already found all the power-ups. Alright. That's okay. That's okay. We're decent on health. We have some ammo. Sorry. Bro, these mines saved my life. Oh, no power. Fuck. Whoa, oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
Henry D says, do you play R6?
Holy crap. R6? What's R6? Like Resident Evil 6? I have it, yeah. I haven't played in a little bit. I'm probably gonna try and finish 4.
Rainbow Six Siege.
Rainbow Six? No, no, I don't. Oh. Get. Stomp, Isaac. Stomp. Oh no. Good thing I saved. That caught me by surprise and I was in a tight corner. Alright. Bro, what? Oh.
How are we doing, Aiden?
Warning. Engine power failure. Replace power cell to begin ignition sequence. Replace power cell to begin ignition sequence. Warning. Engine power failure. Replace power cell to begin ignition sequence.
Bruh.
Warning. Engine power failure. Replace power cell to begin ignition sequence. Warning. Engine power failure. Replace power cell to begin ignition sequence.
Wait, where though? Yeah, where's the...
Warning. Engine power failure. Replace power cell to begin ignition sequence.
Okay. No?
Warning. Engine power failure. Replace power cell to begin ignition sequence.
Where I came from. I grab the power cell. You can't put it there. You can't put it in there, apparently. So, I don't know.
Warning. Engine power failure. Replace power cell to begin ignition sequence.
Damn it. That was dumb. Shit. Yo, where's your boy at? Oh, what the fuck? Yo, come up here, bro. Oh, shit. Chase me, chase me. Chase me. Yeah, come on. Stop with the projectile attacks, bro. Come on, pull up. Closer, closer. Closer.
Yo, it says it's this robot.
Yeah, close enough, right?
Fuel outlets secure. Please stand by.
Shit, 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 shit.
Ignition checks. Stand clear of exhaust vents.
Oh.
Engines ready. Please confirm ignition order.
Isaac, you did it. The Ishimura's moving again.
No thanks to whoever sabotaged the fuck out of these engines.
You bought us time to figure it out. Autopilot's taking us into geostationary orbit.
Wait, you're flying us through the planet crack debris?
That's what the asteroid defense system is for.
But the
Shit. Daniels, give me all the data you have. I'll try to adjust course. Isaac, take the train from engineering. Meet me on the bridge. I'll lift the station lockdown. We need to work on this together.
Dude, TikTok might be the worst of all these platforms. Like they are pretty bad. YouTube is controlled by the Zionists. Twitch has Zionist influences. Everything else is controlled by moneyed, ultra wealthy interest. But YouTube, oh my, I mean, not YouTube, TikTok, Jesus Christ. TikTok's the most egregious.
How we doing, caveman? How we doing, cat god sleeps? How we doing, user? How we doing, amplify rap is moose? How we doing, Peyton V?
Shit slaps.
How we doing, just a chill guy?
One sec, chat. I'm trying to change something.
How we doing, Justin? How we doing, catch me if you can? How we doing, Amplify Rabbiz says I had a feeling this was Dead Space from Dominion Farm.
Oh yeah, brother. It's pretty good, man. It's basically like Resident Evil in space.
How we doing, Mondo?
It might be close to the end. I don't know.
Medical.
How we doing, G baby?
Amplify, how you doing, brother? What's going on?
Amplify Rabbiz says good view. Great.
Pretty good, man. Can't complain.
Arriving at medical.
Content still being suppressed, but that's just how it's gonna be. And we just keep pushing.
How are we doing X for X? How are we doing Rule Gun? Amplify Rapis says, well, you can only ever go forward.
Indeed. Unless they, like, revoke my account. Which, I just saw a story,
How we doing Spice God?
oh, this follow the hologram thing is still not. I saw a story about this creator who, covers Black history, and he was at, like, 500,000 views, or 500,000 followers, on Instagram, and a couple more on some other platforms, and Meta just took away his profile. They just shut it down. It's crazy. That's why you have to do your best to grow on every single platform, like literally be everywhere. Facebook, Twitch, YouTube, Kick, Instagram, X, Threads, Rumble, like everywhere. You have to be everywhere. Because if you invest too much in one thing, they can just get rid of it.
Amplify Rapis says, I swear I'd be getting flagged for anything on my Instagram.
Okay, Insta, you said? Yeah. Dude, I got blocked from posting, from commenting, from posting stories on Instagram for a month when Israel's, I'm not going to censor myself, when Israel's genocide of the Palestinians first started. I would like post about it and talk about it, and they were just like, yeah, you're not your posts are a danger to our community, and so you've been like put under restriction basically. And I was like, a danger to the community? What the fuck are you talking about? It's crazy. That's what it is.
Amplify Rapis says, I am sure X would love those posts. They let you post anything there, it seems.
Yeah, but X also suppresses content that's not like in favor of corporations or white nationalism. How they get in here? Those places that quote unquote let you post anything really are just like, oh, we won't restrict racist content. That's all that is. But it's not that they're letting you post anything, it's that they're not restricting a particular thing.
How are we doing UE?
Oh.
Amplify Rapis says, I really question how some things get on there. Like vids of like people getting murked.
So much for being paranoid.
That's a great question, man. We thought the internet was past that. But nope. As long as Elon can make money, it's all good.
Genetically, it's human tissue with bizarre mutations. But it's just a sample. It's not enough to figure out a cure. I need... Wait, where's that report from engineering? Here. The engineers pulled something out of machinery.
YGDM says, I swear every time I spark, this man is live.
Okay.
Man, lit the beam.
Time for real autopsy.
Bro, I thought that was so funny when you said that. Just lit the beam. It's a creative way of putting it. How you doing, though, brother? What's going on, man?
YGDM says YK what I am saying.
Oh, heck. Of course. Oh, shit. Damn it. I hate when they try to flee to friggin' jump up on me next time.
YGDM says how you doing today, Spice?
I'm doing alright, man. Just staying after it. Fighting the good fight. Not letting the suppression get me down. I just got a new book I'm super excited about. It's by this guy who wrote a book about like the origins of like racist beliefs in the modern day. Which is a good read. But yeah, this one is called Chains of Ideas, the Origins of Our Authoritarian Age, which I think is really cool. So excited to check that out. You know, I always talk about how the United States, but most of the world lives under authoritarianism. We don't call it that. We call these other
that sounds hella interesting, FR.
Super interesting, dude. We call these other countries authoritarian, like Russia, China, and so on and so forth, North Korea. But really, the vast majority of countries and societies around the world are structured in an authoritarian way.
How we doing? Just a chill going.
Right. It's not this like super complicated thing to understand. All that matters is where is the power. That's all you have to think about. Where is the power, and how are decisions made? Are decisions made democratically, or are decisions made by the people with power and authority? If the decisions are made with people or by people with power and authority, then it's an authoritarian society. It's an authoritarian structure. And that is the case for everywhere around the world. We all live under authoritarianism every single day of our lives. These governments don't want us to see that and know that. So they obfuscate and they point to these other countries and say, look, they're the ones doing the authoritarianism. No, you're all doing it. All the private corporations are authoritarian, right? They are a rigid structural hierarchy where orders go from top down. That's authoritarianism. Dennis, what's up, brother? Wait, am I trying to sell this or... Oh, new item. Okay. So I think, and I...
Mavs fan life.
Word. Hey, Dennis, if you do !TTS, he'll read your chat out loud. And that's for everyone watching. But I think this is my issue with some of academia. And let's be quite honest. A lot of academia exists to justify and aid the domination by the elites, by the corporate elites, by the oligarchs, right? Because they fund these institutions, and they're not going to fund institutions to the tune of billions of dollars to educate people to overthrow them. That would be idiotic. So that's not what they're doing. These policy proposals and think tanks all come out of these elite Ivy League institutions. The elites send their kids there. They fund academics to research and frame things in a way that justifies the status quo, and only allow for marginal, weak milquetoast dissent. Anyone who tries to do otherwise is filtered out. Now, that is not to be anti-intellectual. That is not to say academia is the enemy, but it's to say this is the influence of power and money on academia.
Chris, stay. Crisp says do you play COD?
I live in America. I was born in Liberia. I moved to America when I was 8 years old. I'm about to turn 30. Do I play COD? No, I don't play COD. What country are you from, man? I should buy some ammo. You're from Germany? Word, dude. That's what's up. I'm glad to have you here, man. It's great to interact with people from other parts of the world. What's it like there in Germany? I've seen some news recently. It seems like the German government is also, you know, these Western countries are all kind of on the same page, and Germany is by and large a vassal state of the United States, like most of Europe, and so they're going to follow the lead of the United States. And as the United States is doing suppression of anything that speaks against the genocide of the Palestinians, so will most other European countries. There are outliers, but by and large, most European countries are siding with the U.S. and Israel. Yeah, man. Anyway, what's the climate there in Germany? What's the political climate? It depends. Europe and U.S. have beef right now. The most beef is USA versus Spain, where Trump says stop all the trade with Spain. Yeah, I think there's like the rhetoric they put out to the public, and then there's the policies and the funding, right? So I think to figure out where these countries stand with one another, we should look at their diplomatic and economic relations. And the diplomatic relations go beyond the rhetoric on the news. And I think when we're looking at the policy and economic relations, the U.S. and Germany are allies, and in that relationship, Germany is subordinate. And I'm not saying that to be like American exceptionalist or to say like, yeah, go America. But that is the reality of the situation. Not win anyways. They get hate. Whatever they do, if they do something, they get hate. Sorry, I'm so badly bad. What's the AFD? And what are people's criticisms of the German government? I saw a video not too long ago. I forgot what I was trying to buy. I saw a clip not too long ago of yeah, I think I saw a clip where they were basically like Nazis that had their own party. They weren't calling themselves that, but they were like virtually the same. And they had their own party, and they were gaining a great deal of popularity. I was trying to buy ammo. That's what I was trying to buy. Yeah, a lot of the Western countries are leaning into nationalism, leaning into white supremacy, even like leaning into sort of religious nationalism. Because my perception of it is they are leaning into these things because, or as a way to build a sense of collective solidarity around the like dominant group in these respective countries, right? It's a way of distracting from the austerity policies that continue to squeeze the respective working class of these countries dry. And so to distract people from all the ways that they're being bled dry economically, You kind of get them drunk on national pride. You distract them by scapegoating these various groups, and so on and so forth. Gotcha. Okay. Gotcha. Dennis, if you type exclamation mark TTS before, or exclamation mark TTS space and then write out what you want to say, the bot will read out your chat. That just makes it a bit easier to engage. And so, what's the kind of state of public opinion there, outside of the far right? Like, how are people receiving these guys? Is there a sort of resistance against that spread? Where's the youth at? What's the kind of dissenting voices looking like?
Now arriving at mining engineering. Check station when departing.
Oh shit. Song is fire. Hold on, chat. I gotta save the song.
How we doing, TJAYY?
Try this. I'm gonna type the way it's supposed to look.
What's up, bro? Exclamation mark TTS. What's up, bro? What's up, bro? Exclamation mark TTS. What's up, bro? What's up, bro?
I still haven't turned or changed the settings where it reads out the
So
exclamation
basically the
mark
youth is
TTS.
divided, but most of the German population hate the USA and find Trump useless.
Gotcha. And is this divide regional, or is it kind of dispersed throughout the country? I met a German kid a couple years ago, and he was talking about some alt-right folks in Germany, and he made it sound like it was regional. Oh shit. Oh, get me out of here. He was like, or he was in the U.S. for the summer to visit some relatives, and naturally we got to talking about politics.
Part of the country is more left or center leaning, while the east are right wing leaning.
Gotcha.
How we doing, Chrome?
And when we think about right and left in Germany, are those factions kind of categorized on economic and social lines? Like for instance, are more left-leaning people or more open to things like immigration and a robust social safety net, and are the right-leaning people more against immigration and more support austerity policies, or more so like a safety net, but only for like white Germans or people born in Germany? What's the situation like there? I like used a framing that's more U.S. centric because that's kind of where those fault lines exist in the U.S., but I'm not sure what it's like in Germany.
The vial shares genetic markers with human DNA and growth on the walls. Documented to the marker from 87. How? Dr. Kine studied the marker. Dr. Kine has vanished. Unless he's with the survivors on the mining deck. You'll rest easy now, David. I promise.
It depends on the party. Example, the left aka Die Link are for immigration. The SPD who is left and center same time are saying we need immigration but controlled one to better integrate them, and CD who is center and right wing is also the same opium, and then SPD and if want all immigrants gone.
How we doing, Nova?
Gotcha. So there are these three political parties, and they kind of are like left, center, right, in terms of how open they are to immigration. Let me know if I'm understanding this correctly. I saw another clip, of course. It's always clips because I don't live in Germany. That talked about how the German like the average age in Germany is like 40 or something like that, and you know that speaks to the German population being an older population, and how that is and this is happening in countries like South Korea, creating this economic issue where the people who are available to kind of bolster the social security programs, like that pool, right? Because social security typically draws from younger workers to support older workers, but it seems like because there are less younger workers on the whole, that is exacerbating and putting a strain on the social security system. And it seems like there are some political parties who are like, well, to get ahead of this, immigration would be a sensible kind of direction. And then I'm not sure what others are saying in terms of solutions to that problem, but is that a problem that is being talked about in Germany? Is it not? And if it is being talked about, what are people proposing as solutions? And I guess what are the major kind of issues in the mainstream? What are the parties that you just described? What are they typically at odds about other than immigration? And feel free to answer that question in like blocks instead of like one big message. That might make it a bit easier to have a discussion, if you don't mind. Also, I need to create a Discord channel to just like have these conversations as like voice convos instead of text to chat. I think that might be, or maybe I set up like a Google number that somebody can call in and we discuss these issues. That might be a better approach. Maybe I pick a day where that's how I engage. But again, it's hard to do those things when the viewership is not as consistent as would be necessary for something like that. But again, we'll get there. It's taking us a bit longer with, you know, the state of who controls these platforms, but... And by who, chat, I'm always speaking to an economic sect rather than these conspiratorial ideas of like conspiring Jews or whatnot. Philly, what's up, brother? Good to have you here, man. We have a guy in the chat, Dennis, who's giving us his insight on the state of German politics. It's really interesting.
Big Billy says what's good.
Not much, brother. Just staying after it, man. Staying after it.
Yes, that's a problem. That's why the CDU and the SPD, who is currently in a coalition government, reform it. Basically, their plan is instead that the young PPL pay for the older PPL. They want to do a renting system where they invest our money into the market as shares, where we get passively more money and without the younger generation fucked. Also, what the other question you said, because I was focused on the rent question.
Gotcha. 1 second. Let me just digest your statement.
Now arriving at the bridge.
Okay. I have more questions about that, but the other question I had was just generally, what are the major issues that these political parties are at odds about, other than immigration and the kind of social security problem? Like, what is the, just what are they talking about? What are they at odds about? And where is public sentiment around these national issues other than immigration and social security?
CEC knew all along about the marker, didn't they?
Also, if you're comfortable with it, I can send you a Discord link and we can discuss it on stream that way. This is also fine.
And how does losing my team fit into this theory?
Hey, knock this shit off.
How are we doing, LA Gangsta baby?
We get the ADS back together, or it's over.
Then meet me at the captain's nest. Daniels?
Fine. But I'm going through the ship reports,
How are we
Hannah.
doing, Tyree
I'm
Leon
getting some
back at
answers.
Big Philly says seems like in Europe they have more police parties. I feel like that's better to have more options.
Yeah, they have more political parties for sure. I think a lot of European countries have more of these coalition governments as compared to the U.S. that has this fake two-party system, this facade of a two-party system. Bro, are you gonna eat me alive? What the fuck?
There are a lot are in Russia issue. The SPD and CDU and the Green are against Russia, and the left aka Die Link and the AFD is for Russia is weird, but so it is also the other problems are the economy and general reason for that is simple. The problem is the energy prices are high, construction costs are high, and also the bureaucratics bullshit takes ages and is the worst. Problem is my mic isn't working.
Gotcha.
Big Philly says the only danger with that is it allows for radicals like AFD get into the gov.
Yeah, when the other more left-leaning parties are fractionated, the alt-right can swoop in.
How we doing?
Yeah, the energy prices being high are an issue across the board, and you can blame the US for that.
Really, no other party wants to work with the AFD, even if some AFD fanboys try so hard to get CDU on their side, but they say no.
Gotcha, okay.
Big Philly says, and actually the Nazis only ever won like 36%, but gained control because the left was fractured.
Hmm.
Containment measures activated.
You okay? At least containment and life support are holding.
How are we doing Kingston Nadu?
So far.
Yeah, the whole Russia issue is interesting because, you know, I mean, these ideas of like right and left, I think, are tired and don't necessarily speak to the heart of political perspectives around the world, and you know, they kind of put people in these clear-cut boxes when truly people's political views span the gambit of political thought. And I think
it's called the Brandenburg Mauer, and you cannot compare it to the past, aka Weimar Republic, because Weimar Republic was never a stable democracy like Germany now. Also, the army and universities were against democracy instead of today, where Germany is one of the most stable democracy in the world, even more stable than the US.
Yeah, I would hardly consider the U.S. a stable democracy. I would hardly consider the U.S. a democracy. I think in terms of if we understand democracy as the general public, from a conflict theory perspective, the working class having decision-making power as it relates to the policy agenda, I think the U.S. can hardly be considered a democracy. I think by that kind of measure, Germany is far more of a democracy than the United States.
47 launched.
I worked with him for years. Johnston too. At least she was spared becoming a monster.
Right now, there are policy proposals that 80% of the actually there's a group who this is their entire kind of rallying or like the cause that they champion, where they push for issues that 80% of the US population support. And you would think in a democracy, if 80% of the public supports a particular policy proposal, that would be enacted lickety split, no problem. But no, these policy proposals are not enacted. They gain no support in Congress or the Senate because the U.S. is in fact not a democracy. It is an oligarchy controlled by the rich and powerful, those who actually hold decision-making power. It has the forms of a democracy and the processes that resemble democracy, but in its effects, and how it actually
BTW, fact about the AFD
outcomes, it is not a democracy.
Right wing and against EU, it was normal, and they were a normal right-wing party, no extremist party. But sadly, what happened is the right-wing extremist took it over. The founder of the AFD party left it because they were way too radical and made a new party afterwards, where most of the former AFD members went who weren't right-wing extremist.
And you upgraded yours already?
Yeah. Just
interesting. That, you know, I think my mic is also a bit too loud.
And Isaac?
But that kind of made me think of this clip I saw recently where these Patriot Front guys and Proud Boys were fighting each other because the Proud Boys were just kind of pissed that the Patriot Front guys were, I think organizing around them. And apparently the Proud Boys are not white supremacists. They are fascists, but not white supremacists. And they were against the Patriot Front folks because they're white supremacists. It all feels so confused. But anyway, let me lower my compressor threshold a bit. That might improve the sound quality. Testing. Okay, anyway. Let me take that in again. By the way, the fact that in the past they were already right-wing. Gotcha. Okay, so there was kind of this this insurgence of more extremist actors in the
It's really interesting how U.S. racism is so
AFD.
different than the EU, not worse but different. In the EU, racism is based on nationality, aka what country you come from, and not your skin color.
Yeah, you know, the U.S. in created a racialized society as a way of protecting capital. At the time, most capital resided in the ownership of enslaved people. And so to defend that institution, the U.S. Implemented laws and norms that created this racial hierarchy. And we've been kind of suffering the effects of that ever since. And this wasn't the case in Europe.
Basically a hostile takeover
for the most part.
What happened to the
Big Philly
Yep,
says aren't
yep.
Europeans super racist against Africans and Muslims, though?
Yeah, I think the spread of racialized ideologies is all over the board in the Western world. But I would say I would agree in large part with that statement that the prejudices are more around national origin, but there is still a great deal of white supremacy, be it explicit or not explicit, and part of it, but like the like sort of origins of it are different. Where, you know, if I'm holy shit, where I think in Europe, its impacts are more
than Germany. I feel like.
Yeah, the U.S. is more diverse, and so, you know, these European countries have less contact with people of color, but also they are still informed by this kind of early conception of race through the Portuguese Empire, the ones who first started the slave trade, and that kind of spread throughout the Western world and was spread by religion, right? Because the way that the Portuguese kind of constructed race was to link it to a kind of what's the way to put this, like truth of the universe, as to say there's this kind of racial hierarchy, and you know, you have God at the top, and below God is white people or the white man, and at the very bottom is the Negro, and that didn't just stop in Portugal. It expanded most of the Western world, and so there is racism and white supremacy in the Western world. I don't think it is to the same extent as it is in the United States, because there wasn't this huge money interest to protect. It wasn't necessary as a tool to protect like the major industry of these nations, and so they didn't need to aggressively perpetuate it as was the case in the United States. I don't know if I can beat this boss. You know what? Classic play, classic play. I'm just gonna lower the difficulty, baby. I'm just gonna lower that difficulty. Yes, sir. This song's fire.
One thing to add about the slave topic, there were a lot of slave even before the Portuguese. It is so old it dated back to the Roman Empire even, and the word slave come from Slav, aka Eastern European, where we're enslaved by a lot of countries, Western countries, the Vikings and Ottoman Empire.
Yeah. Slavery is not a Western thing. It's not an Eastern. It's not a South. It's a human thing. Everyone has enslaved everyone. Slavery was a practice of war. You would defeat another group and take their prisoners of war as servants and slaves. Yes, this is true. The Romans did it. The Romans aimed to conquer everyone in Europe. They saw everyone else as savages. The Romans, their prejudice were around this idea that they had superior culture and every other culture was inferior and savage, but could be civilized.
What happened to the Portuguese is they made it worldwide. They globalized slave trade. They organized slave trade through the whole world.
Right. This idea of a transatlantic slave trade, and what that marked a sharp change in how slavery was practiced. And not only did they make it global, but they made it about a sort of superficial construct of identity, right? To again justify their slave trade in Africa. They constructed race. The king commissioned a Portuguese intellectual to fabricate this concept of racial groups centered around color as to justify their enslavement of and treatment of African peoples. And because this was a globalized thing, it completely changed how, one, slavery was practiced and how we thought about each other, how people thought about each other, who is deserving of humanity, who is even considered a human being. And that has left a stain on all of humanity. But yeah, I reject this idea that one, anyone who thinks of race as outside of a social construct is a fool and uneducated. But I also reject this idea that like the practice of slavery by these particular groups somehow makes them especially immoral. No. The way that they implemented slavery was extraordinarily severe, sure, but if we look at like how the Romans practiced slavery, the Romans were incredibly brutal as well. And so this brutality served as a tool of control, and was not unfounded across the world. Like, human beings have been doing brutal things to each other left and right. It was the sort of transatlantic kind of scale of it, and its exposure around the entire world that brought this kind of greater attention to it. And this isn't me justifying the practice. It's just me saying that do not convince yourself that like, oh, the Portuguese are especially evil because they created the transatlantic slave trade. No. Any kind of institution that would find any way and is immoral or amoral to maximize profit and finds the most efficient way of doing so would have created such an enterprise. If we look at today's capitalism, capitalism leads to genocide, like decimation of peoples all around the world, and that is also brutal. And so it is not a matter of like one group of people being especially worse than the other, but it's a matter of, one, what are the incentives that and like kind of what are the incentives that these people are operating under? What are their logistical capabilities, and who has decision-making power? And if you have a particular recipe,
and not purely capitalist or socialist or communist country?
Most economies are mixed economies, but I think it's a matter of like, what is the dominant economic organizing principle? In the U.S., the U.S. is a mixed economy, but the dominant economic principle is capitalism. It's a planned pseudo-capitalist mixed economy where the capitalists control the government, and the government subsidizes major capital to the tunes of billions of dollars. But yeah, that is a planned economy, and most countries are, or that is a mixed market economy, and most countries are mixed market economies. And they have to be, because capitalism cannot survive purely, because it would cannibalize itself. It would drain all its resources in a way that is unsustainable, and make it impossible for it to continue to grow and survive. And so it needs a degree of socialism. Like, for instance, we saw this during the Great Depression, where and this is why also capitalism needs to expand. We saw during the Great Depression, all the people that could buy things already had the things, and so they weren't purchasing commodities as much. That was one factor. Two, there was no safety net, and so any economic hardship meant that people fell completely destitute, such that they were no longer a available workforce, and so the capitalists figure that, oh, we need to make sure that people can survive enough to make us money. And that's why they allowed for things like Social Security and all of the also there was a great push from the working class. There was a lot of working class organizing. There was a lot of labor movements organizing to make this happen. Wow, I have a ton of missions all of a sudden. Okay, I guess the game actually opened up now. One sec, chat.
They help we pay less in our healthcare system and have still a better one than yours.
Yeah, for sure. For sure. Most European countries have a better healthcare system than America, or the United States. And I think for the most part, the European working class are more organized than the American working class. I think part of the reason the European working class are more organized is that the European elites, the European oligarchs, those who wield great wealth and control capital, do not have as many tools of population control at their disposal. For instance, the United States
healthcare system works like that. Imagine a bowl of big one where anyone pays a fee, but it depends on how much you make. OFC, if you make a lot, then you pay more. If you earn less, then you pay less. It's simple. And if you go to the hospital for treatment, you get the amount you need from the bowl.
Right, which is a sensible approach to healthcare for a nation. But in the United States, we don't care about what makes the most sense. We care about what makes the most money for those who own and control capital. Anyway, the U.S. ruling class has virtually every means of population control at their disposal. In Europe, because there's less racial and ethnic diversity, and there isn't this history of like it being racialized, those groups can lean on things like scapegoating of the other in terms of immigrants, but not so much in terms of like this kind of constant sort of underclass, where the U.S. has that. The U.S. will scapegoat immigrants. The U.S. will scapegoat minority groups, particularly black people. The U.S. will divide its population on racial fault lines. And this division and distraction makes it incredibly difficult for working class people in the United States to organize for their collective interest. Not to mention the onslaught of propaganda.
BTW. Also in Germany we have strong labor unions. Example Verdi, we're about 1 PPLR and I think either 1 or 3 million, and they are so strong FR.
Yeah, that is not a thing in the United States. And folks do try to organize labor unions, but the oligarchs implement policies and practices as to union bust, as to coerce and intimidate workers who try to unionize. And so it is incredibly difficult to have any robust working class organization in the United States. And then you have people who are like, oh, like...
Basically, even companies and labor unions work together often enough. Example, when I did my internship in the hospital, they gave us some days off to go to an event of the labor union.
Yeah, that would never happen in the United States.
And it was paid, it wasn't unpaid.
That's amazing. Yeah, historically, to stop workers from organizing, the early industrialists would pit working class people against each other by, like, let's say a group of workers in Georgia went on strike, and you know the United States was legally segregated back then. It is segregated now, just not legally. It's just de facto segregation. Let's say like white workers in Georgia went on strike.
I saw ads from Mark, I think, was it where the FR make a video making fun of labor unions?
Yeah, it's insane. If those workers went on strike, the industrialists would import black workers and give them the jobs of those people on strike. And because the black people were in a destitute situation and unable to work, and also needing to survive, they took those jobs. And then those industrialists said to the white workers, look, these Negroes are taking your jobs. And then that built resentment within the white workers, and they began to see the black workers as their enemies, so much so that white labor unions would not allow for black workers to join their labor unions, and they would organize against black workers being able to work in their industries. And this was great for the industrialists because now it pitted the working class against each other, and it created a social context where at any given moment, if one group or the other
in Germany are Turks.
Okay, if one group tried to organize, they would just fire them and import the other group and just keep playing that game until the people lacked or until they tired the resistance out. And it works like a charm. And this is a practice in other countries as well, not just the United States. But I think it's been most effective in the United States. No one does suppression like the US elites. Turks are most of the immigrants in Germany. Okay. That's interesting.
Historic context about the immigration of Turks is after World War II, where Germany was destroyed, they imported a lot of Turkish worker in our country. They help us rebuild our country, and because many of them said why not live here, they brought over their families and start living here.
Gotcha. Yeah, I did not know that. Yeah, I feel like at that point you're German. Like, you can't be like 5 generations in Germany and not be German. Like, you're German.
How are we doing WX?
My fault?
And also interesting that the US benefit the most from 2 world wars BTW, because from historic context, USA sell their weapons in World War I to UK and France to fight in 1 year before the war ends. They decide to join in World War II. You guys never got bombed like Europe or Asia did because you were way too far away.
Yeah, so the United States, I'm actually reading a book on this. I was talking about this book. If you're interested, the book is called Super Imperialism, the economic strategy of the United States. It's really interesting stuff. It covers U.S. economic strategy from the end of World War I to like the 1990s. But to your point, yeah, the United States elites stayed out of World War I and sold, for the most part, and sold weapons to the British and their allies. And typically what would happen in these situations, you know, a country would forgive the debts of another. I appreciate the gifts. A country would forgive the debts of another. And so, like, what the situation we had after World War I was such that, okay, so the UK and its allies just defeated Germany. Europe is destroyed. All these countries are in debt. and torn asunder. The only country that
Most
isn't
country, including
destroyed.
Germany, was in heavy debts from the U.S.
Yes, all of them. All of Europe was in heavy debts to the U.S. Germany was mostly in debt to other European countries, but could only pay that debt if they were able to sell to a country like the U.S., because the U.S. was the only country able to buy. And so the UK and other European countries were willing to forgive Germany's debts if the United States forgave their debts. The United States said the two were not connected. The war debts that Europe had to the United States were an entirely separate issue than the debt that Germany was forced to pay for reparations to these other European countries. And so you had a situation where the US was bleeding all of Europe dry, including the old, now dwindling empire, the British Empire. And so the situation was all these countries are torn asunder from war. They don't have enough resources to have any like robust economy, and the United States is having them all pay reparations money.
France too.
Yes, France too, and that's why I kept saying all of Europe basically. But these countries are all trying to pay their debts to the United States. The United States is getting a ton of money, and simultaneously, the United States starts to remove themselves from the dollar. People think like Nixon got us off of the gold standard. That was started with FDR. FDR started the process of moving us from the gold standard. And this is how you start to understand that the economic strategy of the US is not a matter of any particular administration, but a matter of these plans that are enacted across administrations for decades. But FDR starts to move us off the gold standard as to make the US dollar the dominant means of trade in the economy, where
And
we are
had a
now
big economy boom after World War I and a bigger economy boom after World War II.
Exactly. So like I am making it that so that you have to pay me all this money back in war debts for I'm loaning these weapons to you, and I'm like, I want you to pay it in dollars, not gold. And so to do that, you have to get dollars. And the only way to get dollars is to invest in U.S. companies. And so now production and growth in the U.S. is skyrocketing while everyone else is going down. It starts to go like this K shape. The U.S. is going here. Every other European country is going down. The U.S. stock market boomed. The U.S. government also subsidized a lot of these stock market companies, and they closed their markets off to Germany, where Germany needed to produce and sell things to pay these other European countries back, and the only place that was in a position to buy was the United States. But the United States said, nope, we're not buying anything from anyone. And that exacerbated the issue in Germany, and we all know where that or how that kind of unfolded with Hitler and the Nazi Party. But the U.S. was kind of the catalyst for this difficult, to say the least, economic situation for Europe and Germany. And that was the start of the U.S. Becoming or controlling the global finances. And then after World War I, during World War II, we kind of held our cards close and got into the war late as to take the glory and thus a lot of the political power after the fact, creating the UN, which we virtually controlled. And so now we control the global finance system. We control the global institutions of diplomatic legitimacy, and with the two, the U.S. and also implementing U.S. bases or constructing U.S. bases all over the world, with military presence all over the world, with controlling the global finance system and controlling the means of legitimate diplomacy. The U.S. cemented itself virtually as a global empire and enjoyed the fruits of that for decades. And now the U.S. finds itself in a more waning phase, and like that kind of position of the U.S. being the dominant global force can be thought of as this like unipolar situation where one country controls most or has the most political and economic sway, or drastically more so than any one other country. But now this is starting to wane a bit, and the U.S. is working to get ahead of that. And the U.S. have a big economy boom afterward, and a big economy boom after. I know you can actually remember the U.S. to lower the U.S. Yeah, Trump implemented that recently.
I go to sleep now as 10 p.m. RN or a normal clock 2200 hours.
Gotcha. Dennis, hey, appreciate you hopping into the stream, sharing your perspective and your insight, giving us some history and some context around what's going on in Germany. Drop a follow, drop a sub, come back next time, and yeah, man, love to have you back. Have a good night, brother. What was I saying? Amplify. I'm not sure why I didn't read out your message just then. That was weird. I was supposed to go down here. Okay. First floor? What floor am I supposed to go on? It says it on the green.
Spooky. Noah says, WSP brother, how are you?
What's up, Noah? I'm good, man. How are you? Trying to get through Dead Space, man. Trying to get through Dead Space. Lots of horror games, dude. Lots of horror games. Who would have thought?
Noah says, pretty good man.
Gotcha. I hope the weather is treating you good. We've had a lot of heat waves around the country. Holy crap.
Isaac, I'm reading electrical hazards on the floor ahead of you.
60-year-old dead plane. Doesn't play well with power surges.
Watch your step.
Okay. I picked it up, dude. I picked it up. I didn't pick it up. I picked up the plasma. The fuck? Oh, I gotta sell these for credits, man. I need to go back and sell these. Yeah, I have no space. Also, how do you upgrade your inventory space?
Exiting vacuum.
I need to find a store. It sucks that this stay in inventory. Can I? Oh, this is not where you get upgrades. Now upgrade the inventory space, dude. Also,
how we doing, Aiden?
this is there's got to be a way, right?
Aiden J says Spice OGDD Dizzy Man, what's up?
Hey, what's up, Aiden? Not much, brother. Trying to beat Dead Space. Trying to continue to speak on the issues, man. Hope you're having a good day. But where's the upgrade thing I need? I want to see if I can upgrade my inventory. Is this it? Nah. This? It's the tram. Not this either, huh? Yeah. Hey. Excuse me. Oh, you what? So you like increase your ability to upgrade it? But how do I get more inventory space though, man? That's what I'm looking for. Why does it say 0 nodes? I need more of these, but I also need more cutters. And does it not stack? Oh, it does stack. But these only stack for 15. You stack for 60. Okay. You stack for 50. Can I buy more? Probably should have as many of these as possible. That stacks for 100. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. The ammo doesn't disappear. That's okay.
How we doing, casual?
Alright, Chad. Next time we find an upgrade bench, we'll try and upgrade our inventory space, because we're running out of space a lot these days.
Reed Connor says new face cam setup. Nice.
Yeah, so I was using my mirrorless camera for the TikTok, but I switched it over to OBS so that YouTube, Twitch, Kick, and Rumble get the better quality camera. Figured it makes a bit more sense given that those platforms like have VODs where people can go and rewatch the stream and, like, you know, watch it on things like your TV. It's not really an option on TikTok, so TikTok gets the camera that's a bit lower quality, but it's also a 4K camera. Just the fidelity is not as solid, but I think it works perfectly fine. And then I changed the kind of capture setup a bit. Hey, what's up, Yaiko? I changed the capture setup a bit to allow for more of the game on screen. Kind of giving it like a walkthrough, playthrough kind of look.
Yahiko Targaryen says yes, sir. What's up?
Yes, sir. Not much, man. I'm trying to beat Dead Space, dude. Dead Space might be the next one I beat. Like, I feel less compelled to like discover every nook and cranny in a game like this as compared to like Red Dead Redemption, where I'm not gonna beat that game anytime soon, man. I'm just not. Maybe, but Ratchet might be shorter, and I feel a compulsion to 100% that game, and I was stuck on a couple levels, and my pride wouldn't let me use YouTube. But I might be over that, so we might have to scour the YouTube to find how I can 100% that game. Data nodes. Okay, not that way. So how am I supposed to... Interesting. Can I walk across it when it's not? Okay, alright. I think I still have the difficulty super low. Raise it up a bit. I might start getting into the habit of like, especially if I'm actually like talking to the chat about something, lowering the difficulty of the game so I don't have to pause it to be able to talk to the chat. I can just like breeze through it because it's super easy to kill the enemies. I think that's a better approach than like, oh, I'm playing the game, it's on like normal or hard, and I can't like actually talk about something while I'm, you know, playing it, and so I pause it. I can just lower the difficulty and still have the gameplay running while I'm talking about whatever I'm talking about. Wait, is it on normal or is it on... Keep pressing the wrong button. Feels easy. I like games that make it easy to switch your difficulty. It's not like this big hullabaloo, like, oh my god, bro. Holy shit, brother. Oh, stop breaking things, bro. Damn, no, chill. Oh, kill him. Kill him. No, not me. Well, that's how it goes. Got him. That's so cool. Come on, go up, get him. Oh, you fucked up. Yo, appreciate the rose, man.